Well, hello. I have returned. Isn't it exciting? Anyway, let's pick up where we left off. I was going to play a lot sooner than I have tonight, but I ended up doing some housekeeping stuff and also playing Guild Wars 2 with my friend for an hour. But now it's me and you, the you being a hypothetical person who's watching this video, because otherwise these words go unheard. So really, if you're hearing them, I knew you would. Not gonna push one past me. There we go. Does take it a minute for it to pick up and return to the um, where we were, which was, massive combat situation. Oh, that was the wrong button. I used my shield instead of switching to my pistol. Blah. All right, let's get in the Mako, guys. What do we got? What do we got?
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Okay. Incoming geth where? Okay, well, somebody's shooting me, but where from? Are you in that? Are you in this walker thing? Who is shooting at me? Oh, you're over there. Okay, back in the boat, guys. I fragged somebody just by shooting in the hole. That's funny. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Ashley, do go in there and flush him out, would you?
Something's in the way.
Oh, God. Yeah, the wall. Walk around the wall. Oh, did I kill a person? No. Because friendly fire doesn't work. Ashley! They were coming from that way, guys. I was pretty sure. Oh, nope, nope, okay. I get down there? Goodbye.
Clear.
I mean, yeah, clear, but where's the... How do I get down there? They got down there somehow. I want to go down there. See if there's any loot. Aha! Okay, guys. Aww. They killed it a human. Oh. New pistol? New assault rifle? New sniper rifle? Yes, please. Let's take a look at what we have. No? Okay. Kela. Let's take a look at that pistol. Oh, it's one under the one I have. But it'd be a nice one for Tally since she also uses La Pistola. Yeah, that's a big upgrade for her. Yep, switch the upgrades. Faux show. Speaking of upgrades. Yeah. Proton rounds? Let's give you polonium rounds. I like it. An improved sighting or... you'll leave you with the improved sighting. Alright, back to me. Back to... the Tsunami 4. More damage. Less heat sink. Much more accuracy. Yeah, let's take that one. Or do I give it to Ashley since that's her main weapon? She's got an Avenger too. Yeah, let's give her this Tsunami. I don't really use it. Alright, and then that's phasic rounds, verse, and recoil damper. Yeah. Phasic rounds. Bypass shield. No, I don't like it. Proton rounds, 4. Yeah, proton rounds are better. Alright, let's take a look. Ashley, please use that gun. Okay.
The geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world.
Too much cover here.
Again, I don't feel like too much cover is a thing. Give me cover. Alright, guys. In the vehicle. Quick save just in case. Oh yeah. Somebody is nearby. I am not surprised. You can open the door for me? Does this become a kill box? No. There's nobody here, literally. Okay. In we go. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Well, let's see how far we can take the Mako. Come on now. Alright.
The geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. But I gotta save the people, right? The daughter, the lady's daughter's in there. Alright, let's go, guys. Form up. Oh yeah? What you got, guys? Ashley, go scope it, would you?
Can't make it!
Yep. Alright, Ash, flush him out. My tanky tank girl.
Moving out.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Alright. Tally, where are you? There you are.
One-way drop, Commander.
Yeah? One-way drop indeed. Oh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the geth are after this thorium.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Interesting. Thousands of years.
Why do you think the geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Yeah. All right.
Area secured.
Cool. All right. So, anything back further this way? Does not look like it. Looks like this is just collapsed building ambiance. All right. And we'll see what happens. Oh, really? All right.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Okay.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
happened to my quick stuff? Lift.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, damn it. How far back did I go? Oh, good. It was an autosave. Nice. Do I have something that regens me? Barrier, maybe? No.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
I told her we were going on a trip. And I told myself that it was kind
No, I don't want to review protocol.
supposed to check in on a Monday, but that night before survived. I promised. She would never I promised. Never leave her house.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll
Please
blast...
contact your supervisor for a level...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else,
Now I'm ready.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Ah, there it is.
Group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
What do you know about the geth?
I have no specifics on the geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Ferris. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Quick save. What have we accomplished? Oh, hello. Well, that was fun. Okay. All right. Wait, is there any other way out of there? Oh. Well, just these stairs? Is there no way out from the stairs? Oh, here's something. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's where I was before. This is the terminal. Really, just nothing. Oh, wait. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, Elizabeth, you know what to do.
I'm blocked.
Ashley, rather. Not Elizabeth. Yeah, blocked, whatever. Go. Ashley, will you just go?
Enemy contact.
Mm-hmm.
The terrain's too rough.
Okay.
The geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power that's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the geth are very thorough.
Mm. Lemon ginger black tea. Back scratcher. There we go. Had to get my special friend so that I could reload my special friend. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Reloading. Because it has gotten empty. And if it is empty, it cannot make the smoke. And if it cannot make the smoke, I cannot inhale it. And if I cannot inhale it, I will not have my medicine. And if I do not have medicine, then I will have pain. So, it's fixed now. I must put this back in the fridge. So, let's see what's down here, shall we? Are we going to be able to shoot them, or cut them, or explode them? Well, that's unfortunate. Locked crate. Tungsten rounds. What do those do? Oh, 30% damage versus synthetics. That sounds lovely. Alright, back to... let's see, my pistol is the Stiletto 5. That's no good. My sniper is the Equalizer 4, and that's another... Oh, what's the Naginata for? Interesting. A little more heat sink, a little more accuracy. At the cost of damage. Not really a fan of that. That's all down. That's exactly the same because it is the same. Well, let's give you a nice sniper weapon. No, maybe not. I think I'll leave you alone right now. Kind of think if I go back on the ship, I'm going to swap out the blue lady. So... Interesting. Too large to disable with conventional weapons. Find the geth's primary claw and figure a way to destroy it? Okay. Alright. Well, that was the looting. Looting is good. Alright, out of here we go. Through this hole, I suspect. Interesting. What do we got? What do we got? Is it though? did you kill me? Codex, huh? As the population of the galaxy increases and new worlds are settled, timely access for home users and frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent VI collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems and then outward in an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally, though hardware storage is cheap. The capacity required to hold all of the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as the result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. Well, that seems cool. Cool little codex information. All right, we good. Journal. What's on with the journal? Pharaoh's state of recovery. Yep, gotta give him the data. Cool. All right. So that's the... Wait. What did I just do? I'll just put some of my best skills on cooldown, that's all. All right. So that's saved. 5. Let's go. What's over here? At this point of interest, I might wonder. Alright, we've gone that far in. We've gotten the dude's console. Alright, we've done that. We've done that. Can't go through there. So there wasn't actually a way out, was there? Is this the way out? Way down, maybe. Do I want to go down? No, I guess. The answer is no. Well, let's go up then and see what happens. Human heavy armor, huh? Ashley, what do you got? Oh, it's better across the board. Equip. Alright, let's see. First aid interface 3. Health generation. Kinetic buffer, no. Shield modular, no. Yeah, definitely not. Does it have first aid interface 3? Alright. Oh, and it's a nice color too. I like it. get some better armor for me. How much? Does it tell me how much money I have? Ah, it's a decent amount. Let's see. Alright. So that was that. And that's clear. Which is cool. Clear. It's cool that that's clear. It's not cool that there's nowhere else to go, but you know, that's cool. It's not cool, but it's cool. You know, like I'll figure it out. You know, it's gonna be alright, man. I just gotta find a place to go. Around this corner, maybe? What's around this corner? Oh, lots of fire. That's what's around this corner. Hi. Take that, evil robots. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh yeah? Hey. All right. Let's see. I'm like 1 kill from leveling. That's funny. All right, let's see. Up. Can we go? We go up. We go up. Seems like a big claw.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Hmm.
is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw. Ship is out of here.
Shutting them down.
All right, let's do that. She already had that.
think this situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
Private log of Dr. Gamorle. I don't trust this Kerberos group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Journal. Yep. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 30 to 34 range, the door slams down with enough power to steer through metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. That sounds like it will be useful. Oh. Because I bet the claw is through the... I see. So what is the pressure? All right. 5, 7, 6, okay. Well, let's do a 5. Oh, wait a minute, I see what they're doing. All right, so let's do... $13. $20. So 10 would be 23, so it's 24. 24. No. Let's start with 17. And then we'll add 13. 17 and 13. It's going to be 30. Nope, no good. Oh, is there a thing down at the bottom that I'm not even looking at? Yes. 7. 17. No. Let's say... Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, so let's start with 17 and add 12. Gonna take the 17 out, add the 11 and the 13. Nope. I do not feel like doing math. but it's happening. Alright, so let's say 13 and 11 and 7. I did it! Yay, I did it! Woo! I exploded it! Well, that'll get their attention, I bet.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Oh yeah. Good plan. Save. Excuse me for the coughing. It's unfortunate, but it's necessary for my medications. Damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta find that Elizabeth person. Hmm? Fuck it. According to the data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Well, that's probably important. Okay. Anything else to loot or decrypt?
I'm blocked.
I don't want you to be blocked. Don't worry about it. Actually didn't mean to push that button. So you're fine. Alright, the computers are all decomputered. What's this? Already did that. Can't jump.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Alright. Cool. How do we get out of here, though?
To me!
I'm not sure what that accomplished, but
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The geth are very thorough.
okay. I realize it's not super friendly streamer content, I guess, when I stop and don't say anything and just click buttons on the screen, but the min-maxer brain in me, it's crazy. I've been playing video games for a long time, and I guess when I see something new or a piece of different loot that it's an upgrade, I have to look at it and decide what the best thing to do is, and like I get a lot of dopamine out of that, but it's
I
not
think this
necessarily
situation
something
falls
where
under
you
the shoot 'em psych category.
just want to hang over there. What?
All clear, Commander.
we should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Sure. I'm just gonna stare at her. Like, okay. Is it this way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely this way. Around the corner, if I remember correctly. Although, what's over here? I'd like to know.
Over there. Bring it.
Negative contacts, Commander.
So what went on cooldown? Well, everything, just about. I've got to get better about using my abilities. She used Overkill and Shield Boost, Adrenaline Burst, Immunity, and then over here, you did Marksman and you did Sabotage, Hacking, Overload. Oh, you didn't do Overload. That's cool, though. So well done. Well done, Ash. Well done, Tally. Well done, Ash. I wonder if I will change out my team. This team is working pretty well. Alright. What were you protecting? Oh, a very nice grenade upgrade. That's what you were protecting. Talk to me, grenades. Cryo explosive 4. Oh, snap freezing nearby targets. Interesting. Versus incendiary explosive, though? That is 19 damage a second for 5 seconds. That's just too sexy. I'm gonna hold off on that. You need more information before returning to Zoo's Hope. Talk with Lisbeth Bainham's mother, Juliana, at the refugee camp? Okay. Not sure what the difference in those is, but okay. Alright, so we went through here and did this guy. That was what was down this hallway. Good deal. We're done. Alright. Anything else of interest over here? Anything at all? Surprise bogeys? A treasure chest? Power cells? Pile of cash? Anything? See, an RPG game designer would not have been able to resist. A fantasy RPG game designer would not have been able to resist putting at least a chest back here in this part where you have to go around backwards to catch. I mean, like, such a place to hide a chest.
Situation falls under the shoot on sight category.
Well, yes, it does, Ashley. You've said that several times. Bless your heart. I know they only gave you one voice react line. Can I climb up this door? I can. And if I could jump, I could go over there, but there's no jumping. So annoying about the no jumping. Alright, what we got? What we got? Anything? Anything? Nope. Nothing. Alright. Back in the boat. Okay, guys. Quick save. Back in the boat, guys. Level 3 hazard, huh?
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Quick save.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
Okay. Guess I'm supposed to follow her. Where'd she go? Down here? Why did you just stop?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Okay. Headshot.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Anti-thorium gas upgrade.
Stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Okay. Grenades. Okay. All right.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Cool.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
These people had their shot.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this.
Exogenic Corps appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Okie doke. Capitalism in space. Why am I on the shotgun? Please, for the heck, give me my pistol that I am specialized in. Back to the boat. And now we go this way, I think? Yeah. Lol. Oh, is it a boss fight time?
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Mm. Yeah. Hmm. Actually, honestly, yeah. Minimize casually. Alright. Alright. Let's go have some fun. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is helpful. What am I wearing that... Yeah, let's do that for now.
Fire in the hole! Target down. Eat this!
There's the controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
I mean, sure. Probably. I'd like to make sense of a box of grenades, though. Can I have a box of grenades? No, can't go out that way. Who's shooting? From where?
Get down! I'll kill you!
No, you won't.
Clear.
Okay.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, that sucks. I love the way Tally's just standing there bouncing like. Okay. Well, that's a save. So this is turned into a Last of Us. Or I guess maybe Last of Us turned into this. I don't know who was first. Fungal zombie. Bullshit. Alright, so why? What is the thing for? Minimize casualties, huh? Well, I did.
Heading to position.
I believe I have minimized the casualties as much as I can. Although I got a problem now if I'm out of grenades and I ain't seen another grenade. Ain't nothing to loot me for grenades. Here we go.
Redeploying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, don't that look mighty weird? I do not like it. just not gonna die, are you? Alright, go wake him up, Ash.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kela. What is that?
We are gonna need bigger guns.
Mm-hmm.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground within your growth.
Patching you up.
Perimeter secured.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Hi? Again?
Smells like compost. Rotten compost.
Where?
Negative contacts, Commander.
More heat sink, more accuracy for... I mean, honestly, no. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. My kitty has come to hang out. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. This is Melody. Melody's coming to say hey. What's up? Yeah? Nah, I hate it. So she's all about assault rifles. So why would she ever have a pistol equipped? I don't understand. What'd you find on my hand that you find so interesting, Melody? Is it the treats I was giving earlier? Do you smell a remnant of the treats from earlier? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Is that so? Yeah? What we doing? Yeah? What's happening? It's just time to sit on mommy's boobas? Is that what it is? Yeah? Oh, my pretty sweetheart. My little fluff nugget. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, alright. So... Oh, I gotta drive.
Rally round.
I gotta drive, kitty. Oh. Hi. Ah! Critical failure! I don't even remember when I saved last. Oh no. Critical mission failure? Oh no. Let's go see if you have food and water, huh? Let's see if you have food and water. Oh, your water is empty. Poor baby. Let me get you some water. Here, you can sit in my chair while I talk to the nice people who are watching the video. Doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doo-doo. See? Fresh water. Fresh water. go, sweetheart. Fresh water's for you. And the dog had plenty of water. And it's the same water, and you could have drunk out of that one if you wanted to. But I understand you wanted your own special bowl. Well, speaking of water, I think I should relieve myself of some of which I have imbibed. So I'm going to take myself a little restroom break right here. And you, I say, there's no one watching me live as I stream this. So I guess if you're watching this video, that means it's already done. So you can just fast forward until you see me show up again. Bye-bye. returned. I hope you're excited. So, went to the restroom, took the dog out, fed the cat, and now I have returned with a big old glass of cranberry juice because I like it. And I'm hungry, but I don't feel like cooking. So I'm going to throw a bunch of sugar at the problem. Okay. So we need to do something. Ashley, you need to not die.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
I want to know how it made a direct copy of the one that was in there, though. That was pretty crazy. Oh, no way out. Okay. Okay, but where does the gear come from? Up we go. Up we go. guess I gotta stop half-assing this. So the machine gun thing wasn't working. AK-6 pistol. Less damage, less heat, a little more accuracy. Not really worth any of it. Okay. Alright, out we go. Oh, hello, Node. Ashley. That's not what I said. Over there. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay. What was I trying to build? A lift, I think. Yeah. I do love lift. 9 seconds of up in the air, can't do anything while I get to perforate you. Oh yeah, I guess I should give the rest of the people their points, huh? Ah, where are we? Combat armor is full. Assault training? No. Fitness? Yeah, advanced immunity, that sounds good. Gives you 85% reduction. And then more assault rifle power. And Tali Zora. Tali Zora, what do you got for me? Hmm? down there, huh? Okay, down there it is. Whee! Go get him, Ash. Go get him, Ash. Well, I did not mean to do that. The hell? Oh, hi. Well, that was entertaining. Okay. It's not letting me do it. Fine.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
Okay.
Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay. Oh, this is so cool! Yeah? Interesting. Why did you look so...
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Yeah. Darkness and suffering. Or just, death, because he's calling the Reavers to, or the Reapers or whatever, to kill everybody.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Yeah.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
It'll be tough going, but we'll...
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
These people are brave, but the geth are relentless. My...
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
I hope Exogeny learned from them.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while.
Exogeny better fund us.
I hope everyone just leaves us in...
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Ledger, my fine feathered friend.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Okay. Just weapons? That's all we got? All right. Codex. Council races. Military doctrine. I owe y'all some voice acting. Let's see. Let's put this over on the left side. No, the upper left. There we go. That way, it's not in the way of the screen here. Get some water. Let's see, what voice should I do? The Asari military resembles a collection of tribal warrior bands with no national structure. Each community organizes its own unit as the locals see fit, and elect a leader to command them. Units from populous cities are large and well equipped, while those from farm villages may be only a few women with small arms. There is no uniform, everyone wears what they like. The Asari military is not an irregular militia, however. Those who serve are full-time professionals. It's morphing all over the place. I can't stick to a single accent. It's funny. The average Asari huntress is in the maiden stage of her life and has devoted 20 to 30 years to studying the martial arts. Asari choose to be warriors at a young age, and their education from that point is dedicated to sharpening the mind and body for that sole purpose. When they retire, they possess an alarming proficiency for killing. Huntresses fight individually or in pairs, depending on the tactics preferred in their town. One-on-one, a huntress is practically unbeatable, possessing profound tactical insight, a hunter's eye, and a dancer's grace and alacrity. Biotics are common enough that some capability is a requirement to be trained as a huntress. Lack of a biotic talent excludes a young Asari from military service. While fluid and mobile, the Asari can't stand up a firestorm the way a Krogan, Turian, or human could. Since their units are small and typically lack heavy armor and support weapons, they are almost incapable of fighting a conventional war, particularly one of a defensive nature. So SARA units typically undertake special operations missions. Like an army of ninja, they are adept at ambush, infiltration, and assassination, demoralizing and defeating their enemies through intense, focused guerrilla strikes. As the popular Turin Saiyan puts it, the Asari are the finest warriors in the galaxy. Fortunately, there are not many of them. That's pretty cool. What else was in there? Oh, ships and vehicles.
Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships, or very high speeds, are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
Cool. I hope they do the same for this one.
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectre's Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive element zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Yeah.
The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small element zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. So are we done? Like, I think we're done. We're donezo. Oh.
I can't get there.
That's okay, I don't need you to. I need to stop pushing the wrong button is what I need to do. Let's go inside and see if... Dude.
Thank you for everything you did.
Yeah. You know.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, that's that same quest that I got before.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
Pharaohs will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
All right, that's good enough. Okay.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
You're all welcome and shit. It's cool. It's cool, I'm cool, you cool, we go. We're getting out of here now. Oh yeah, this mess. Home sweet home.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Whoa.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. Save. And now let's go to Medbay. I want to check on my friend. Okay, Midway is this way. Nope, it's not that way. It is... Fucking hate this navigation. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, friend.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
Oh yeah, it's
I
appropriate.
thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I know it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Because I'm hot and smart?
For a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Okay, except the whole thing about how the Asari mates is bringing in other species, so I'm going to give that a C- on continuity and lore.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yay! Yay! I did the romancing. I'm excited. Also, she's cute, and I like her mind and her entire species, actually. It's freaking great. I am good with it. Alright, let's see what's next on ye old Alright, council races. Asari religion. Okay. I need water, actually, not tea. The pantheistic mainstream Asari religion is Siari, which translates roughly as all is one. The faithful agree on certain core truths. The universe is a consciousness, every life within it is an aspect of the greater whole, and death is a merging of one's spiritual energy back into the greater universal consciousness. Ciarists don't specifically believe in reincarnation. They believe that spiritual energy, returned to the universal consciousness upon death, will eventually be used to fill new mortal vessels. Ciara became popular after the Asari left their homeworld and discovered their ability to meld with nearly any form of life. This ability is seen as proof that all life is fundamentally similar. Ciari priestesses see their role in promoting unity between the disparate shards of the universe's awareness. Before the rise of Siari pantheism, Asari religions were as diverse as their political opinions. The strongest survivor of those days is the monotheistic religion worshipping the goddess Athame. Like the Asari, the goddess cycles through the triple aspects of maiden, matron, and matriarch. Maid Mother Crone. They're witches. It's a witch race. I love it. Okay, so journal. Missions. Next mission. What about assignments? The geth activities. I don't need to go there. I don't want to do that. Okay. Novaria. Alright, let's go to Novaria. Let's do a save. Let's save when we get there. Save. New save. Save game.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
That's not the appropriate way to address your commanding officer, Lieutenant.
Sorry, ma'am. Maybe I got a bad signal. I mean, if you're a... Maybe there's someone else you'd rather confide in. Ma'am.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but, yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady. To my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I'm tired of this, Lieutenant. I don't care if you have a problem with me chatting up Liara. It's none of your business.
Yes, Commander. Just had some static on my comm. Got some signals wrong. It won't happen again.
I hate that I had to say it like that to cut it off, but he didn't get the signals wrong. I need to cop to it. The last time I had a conversation with him, in trying to be kind, I accidentally flirted hard because of the difference between, I don't know if you've ever, because I don't tend to read the choices on the wheel. I don't tend to read them out because, hang on. Where did it go? That wasn't it. There it is. Oh, that's in the wrong order, that's why. Okay. So, this will be sort of my ending discussion for this stream, because I really should go to bed. But I had a lot of fun with this one. But seriously, legit, I haven't played a BioWare RPG since I think it was Neverwinter Nights, back the OG, back when it was like on a CD-ROM. you know, we're talking, God, 25 years ago, maybe 24, something around, around the year 2000-ish is when I was doing it. So it's different. What the wheel says, it kind of gives you like the short version, like the brusque version of what your choices in the conversation are, and then they have your response that's like, it's almost like you're picking a temperature for, or like a simple yes, no, maybe, or whatever from the choices, and then the voice acting and the writing goes from there. And it's not usually the same thing as what was said. But the last time I talked with this person, I was kind of paying attention to what the actual the actual words were on the wheel, and what I was saying on the wheel didn't sound like, hey, I want to get it on with you, but that's what it ended up doing. So he was like, oh, okay. So, and I should have honestly reloaded from a save, but I didn't. So, because I'm not interested in pursuing a relationship with this character. I am interested in pursuing a relationship with Liara. So I wanted to make sure that I shut it down. So I don't like the way that my character, was so sharp and mean about it. So like pulling rank and whatever. He was being, for the way this character is written and voiced, number one, I legit did send him that signal. As far as the character is concerned, my character sent him a very strong signal the last time we talked. You would have to look on, I don't know, a couple of streams ago. It doesn't matter. The point is, I like the way he was written in this case, where he was very gentle and kind and unassuming, and navigating it in a mature way. I don't have a problem with the character at all. I'm sad that my character was written to be so terse in this situation, and maybe I could have chosen a different dialogue point, but honestly I'm tired and I don't feel like going through all the permutations, and I'm not going to look it up. So this is just going to be canon. This is what happened on this playthrough. Hopefully it doesn't damage my friendship with this character, but whatever, it's done. And Liara has been engaged, which is great, because I was very interested in that. Anywho, that's enough of this stream. I think I'm going to go, I'll pull it back down to a reasonable camera length so that I can go to, where can I go to? I want to go to the navigation. That's what I want to do. Navigation. Anyone down there? Oh, I should talk to Ashley and Tally. Oh. It is the prerogative of the captain that I have to check up on the crew, particularly if they're on my away team. So here we go. Don't want to talk to you, Ashley. Hey, Squatty, what's up? How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
I just did that.
Admire those
Okay,
given the
okay.
option, I'd get the hell out
Can
of
we
Dodge.
talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
By mistrusting our allies?
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members say now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
Really? Not really?
Species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Oh my God, you are so justifying racism.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
I don't think they meant to start a family tradition, but after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground?
You're lucky. I spent most of my career as groundside garrison.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on the space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Huh. All right.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. All right. Where are we? I'm not going to talk to him, or I'm going to go talk to... I'm going to talk to Tally. What's it? And then...
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Faren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything an Aquarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We need to find geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
How's my ship, Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. To the navigation. Well,
Commander, how are you?
I gotta go.
Commander, how are you? I gotta go. It's crazy. Oh, it's not seamless. It's not completely contextually well done, but that's okay. Back to the bridge. Back to the what's it? Codex? Quarian's Law and Defense. Although the Conclave establishes civil law much as any planet-based democracy, enforcement and trials are more unique. After the flight from the Geth, there were few constables to police the millions of civilians aboard the fleet, so the Navy parceled out Marine squads to maintain order and enforce the law. Today, Quarian Marines have involved training and tactics akin to civilian police, but remain adept at combat in the confined spaces of a starship, and fully under the command of the military. Once taken into custody, the accused is brought before the ship's captain for judgment. While the ship's council may make recommendations, the tradition holds that the captain has absolute authority in matters of discipline. Most are lenient, assigning additional or more odious maintenance tasks aboard the ship. Persistent recidivists are accidentally left on the next habitable world. This practice of abandoning criminals on other people's planets is a point of friction between the Quarians and the systems they pass through. Captains rarely have another choice. With space and resources at a premium, supporting a non-productive prison population is not an option. In their early years, many Quarian freighters were armed and used as irregular privateers. Civilian ships still show a strong preference for armament, making them unpopular targets for pirates. Though they have rebuilt their military, there are still mere hundreds of warships to protect tens of thousands of ships. The Quarian Navy follows strict routines of patrol and takes no chances. If the intent of an approaching ship can't be ascertained, they shoot to kill. The ancient Quarians practiced ancestor worship. Even after abandoning faith for secularism, Quarians continued to revere the wisdom of elders. As time passed and technology advanced, they inevitably turned their knowledge to preserving the personalities and memories of the elderly as computer virtual intelligences. These recordings became a repository of knowledge and wisdom, stored in a central databank and available through any extranet connection. They held no illusions that this was a form of immortality. Like all virtual intelligences, their electronically preserved ancestors were not truly sapient. This was considered a surmountable problem. Sapience could surely be reduced to simple mathematics. The Quarians began exhaustive research into creating artificial intelligence so they could learn to escape the bounds of mortality and give their ancestral records true awareness. Unfortunately, the life the Quarians created did not accept the same truths they did. The geth destroyed the ancestor databanks when they took over. In the centuries since they evacuated their homeworld, most Quarians have returned to religion in various forms. Many believe that the rise of the geth and the destruction of their ancestors were chastisement for arrogantly forsaking the old ways and venerating self-made idols. Others have a more philosophical outlook, believing that their race was indeed arrogant, but no supernatural agency lay behind the Geth revolt. Rather, the Quarians' actions wrought their own doom. Either way, every Quarian would agree that their own hubris cost them their homeworld. Yep. That cool? I did it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Novaria.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Oh, shut up.
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Uh-huh.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Okay.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah. Okay, journal. Race against time, huh? Pharos, Novaria, and Artemis Tau cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the colony. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I was heading to Novaria. I was heading to Novaria. That's where we're going. We're going to Novaria next. And all right. Yeah. Travel to another system. For sure. Go Normandy. Do your thing.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Oh, yeah?
Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Yeah?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Cool. Not interested. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. Yada yada yada. I can do this on the next stream. It's time to shut down. Gonna do a... I'm in Noveria, right? Yeah. I am going to... I'm gonna save right this way, because that's where I will be going next. And so I will hit escape. Photo mode. Woo! Photo mode. Where are you? Shepard, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, for fripp's sake. This way. Okay, you're literally not gonna let me do it. Can I path around this way? Why not? This will be funny. Oh, I didn't mean to take pictures. Let's see. Rewind up. And then, aha! Okay. Okay, that's enough picture taking. Alright, save the game. And main menu. Yes. Exit to launcher. Yes. Did it work? No? Oh, there it goes. Anyway, that's the stream. Thanks for watching it in the future times. Bye.